I'm here. Be joyful. Cheer. Scream. Pass the cake. Praise your Lena.
Hello you great people. Hello VoD. Welcome. Well, what does your weekend start look like? Good. Maybe I can improve on it. Before we continue with Darkest Dungeon 2, I have the short info that we will play Dead by Daylight this Sunday at 4 p.m. with the 4 other German VTubers. Me as a murderer. Muahahaha. But that's not the surprise. There is something just as great. Something we had been waiting for months, but there were always small problems. Today she is officially here. Medaya is done. Even if I still have to adjust and edit it a bit, but it's really here. Do you want to see them? Do we want to get them out? She's so incredibly cute. How? I could melt away. I don't know 100% how I'm going to do it yet. Yes. It's quite complicated when you have a second avatar, so to speak. Usually, you use a virtual cable for the audio stuff. VoD. But I already use that for myself. I have to come up with everything for something else. Yes, it was okay. I've kept you on the edge of your seat long enough. And I can hardly stop grinning. So I'm going to say I'll get them out. Greetings travelers of Twitch. May this little ginger sun brighten your day with her sister. Also be nice to the sister stars. And avoid the darkness of the empty void and black holes. Nothing good lures there for travelers. Me. Mwahahaha. Hello Evelina, hello Talo. You've come at just the right time. Look who's there.
Yay!
Isn't it cute? I just hope none of you do too much shit with her. There are people who might think it's my daughter and not my sister. I find that hard to imagine. I mean, we look completely similar.
I just will praise you, Lena.
That took less than 3 seconds. And do you know what's best?
You should listen to Taylor, sometimes.
It can sit on my head, so to speak. Hey, hello, MIGG on YouTube. I mean, that's how we're always together. They also have to fit that my head doesn't move too much. Otherwise, you may hear dizzy. Yes, you're right, my dear my GG, and I hope you're doing great. As you can see, come just perfect. I'm just introducing my little sister. And she will always be with us from now on. It took a while, a very long time. Actually, you were originally supposed to be finished in February. Well, let's enjoy the double star system now. And look into a bright future for Tatooine. As I said, I still have to adjust it perfectly. I received it this morning and it was so spontaneous. I hadn't had time to adjust it properly. But actually, it's almost perfect.
Madayak is never late. She is also never too soon. She arrives just in time as she wants.
I'm already so much in love, just honestly. The wait was definitely worth it. From now on, all my dreams have come true. The only thing missing now is actually new clothes for me. There need to be a cheek pinch for the small one. At most, I have to come up with something that she is petted. All dreams came true. Alright, then I can eat the cake myself. In time you will have figured it out. So be careful, learn, adapt, and maybe one day you will use AI for her. I don't even know if it's possible. Can you actually use an AI for something like that? My current problem is, as I said, the virtual cable for audio. Because I personally already use this virtual cable for my own avatar. So the problem is, once you do a TTS, they don't move their lips. That means I personally have to move her lips. Yes, there really is. It's just a question of money. Well, I like the idea that the chat can serve them and can also play funny things. Yes. That shouldn't really change. A funny AI clinic was also quite funny. There is a dude that is making a female VTubing AI. And she is kind of funny. So I haven't heard anything about that yet. I'll have to take a look. No, all we need are check pinch redeems and it will be perfect. Well, sorry, this command only works if you have a subscription to prevent abuse. Hello, Timo. You've come just in time. My little sister is here. Oh yes, be sure to send me the link. As I said, I received it this morning and I have to get to grips with it first.
Reign of
I'm not
domination.
quite sure yet what is possible.
Here you go.
But I really want to do more with you. Okay, if she's sitting on one head, she definitely runs the risk of getting hit on the hammer.
I know how to get to the fridge. I grabbed that elf by the ears and led her to it.
Okay, my Vodafone stores. I'm totally overwhelmed myself. And thanks for the link, my dear Tano. I'll take a look at it. Hey, wait a minute, I know him. I know Nirosama. But I didn't know he was selling AI. But who doesn't know him, our beloved VoD? He created the very first AI for photo streaming. But as I said, I really didn't know that he was selling an AI. So why doesn't everyone have that? Yes, that's true. He is actually the most popular female fosterber. I can't even say the word, photo. But yes, I've definitely seen him several times and I know he's actually the most popular person. So, here we stopped yesterday. Well, I don't need AI either. I just want at least their lips to move when people use the TTS. This is the case when you suffer from your own success. Yes, I can't have a say in that, my dear.
Move, sister.
I'm small
I
and that's
handle
okay.
the enemies myself.
But without your own personality sounds very nasty. Yes. I know for a fact that you are feeding them false information. Imagine, at some point she says all by herself that she wants to pay homage to Evelina. Hello. That would be damn scary. So, now I have to take a quick look. In my second damn camera. I don't know why this stupid whore doesn't want to jump on right now. Medaya better take care of our chat. You know very well, they like to do shit. Especially this one crazy aunt down there, Evelina.
Language. This
Yes,
channel
my language
already
is in
means you
English.
just didn't accept
I
this
know,
yet.
thank you. So where did we stop? I think we're on our way to the third boss.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Yulina, hand me the
Ruined
Bunkinator
and
3000.
aflame. See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
Exactly. We are on our way to the third boss soloists crossing this area, and I wanted to get rid of diseases at the doctor. There's actually the option to even connect your chat GPT to the AI. Which doesn't necessarily sound very uninteresting.
Well done.
But I'm afraid she'll lose her cute personality. In any case, a lot is real and we will do a lot. I also don't think that this position I'm doing right now is the best in the long run.
In fact, here's a wire that directly connects
I'll probably
me
have
and
to
the
try
brain
around
of
a
the
bit there as well.
biorobot on which I sit.
Wait, what a fucking biorobot. Buddy, look at my boobs. I think it looks like a biorobot.
Sure. Activate Booba Cannon.
What timing?
Bobussies are the best.
Oh, my mix-it-up is apparently broken. Okay, my mixed is off, again. VoD. Yes, I'm sorry. But maybe it was better that way. who knows what you wanted to do back then?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Your ambitions had been anything but noble. I saw it exactly.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Hey.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Okay, we first cured that people don't want to touch alcohol for the time being. Hi Mike, good evening. I just wanted to deliver some kinetic energy for you. You already look like kinetic energy. Aren't you aware that the kinetic energy bounces off my breasts and bounces back to you? Or was that exactly what you were hoping for? And what pain do you have again, Timoshka?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
And why are my people confused?
Me, Medaya, Queen of Amber Island, sitting on my throne made out of a minor goddess Tyurru, praise you, Alina.
I'll do it. I was already expecting that Evelina would try again to put all her crazy words into my sister's mouth. I don't have enough reflective neurons to feel booba energy. What the hell are you writing then, Mike? What the hell is that language? I just watched Mushoku Tensei 2, Isekai Atara Honki Desu, and the recently added episode is terribly sad.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Yes, I can't say much about that. I don't know this anime at all, or I just can't think of the name right now.
Violence, and apply it judiciously.
I would also have to watch some funny and beautiful series again. Oh, you're writing with a translator. I understand. Wait, what kind of language was that? Polish. Oh, that's Polish. Just wait now, just out of curiosity. Now I want to see if I also have a Polish language.
Cześć, mój drogi Mike. Mam nadzieję, że twój weekend będzie wspaniały.
The problem is only the back and forth. That's pretty exhausting. There are 8 Polish jokes in Germany, a lot of them. That's true, though. By the way, I'm getting punched in the face right now, yes.
A master stroke.
And I don't like that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But I'm sure there are just as many jokes about Germany in Poland. Unfortunately, the Germans are just as stupid now. So please, Nicholas. Oh nonsense, I tell myself great, I meant Mike. Emission. So please Mike, teach people such words.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Not only good damage, but also very good healing. Our team is extremely awesome.
Nilande.
I just love this team so much.
cannot be walked alone.
I mean, you were there last time I did the
loathing
second boss.
whispers.
The... And I was completely skilled. Nevertheless, we flattened the boss pretty easily, even though we didn't have enough damage for his wings.
Up ahead.
By the way, for all those who should not have
regrettable
noticed,
research.
I had said that I would now take Saturday and Sunday off. Unless there is some exception.
Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane.
And this weekend is already
Go,
such an
sister.
exception, directly on
Go,
Sunday.
sister. Go.
It starts on Sunday, 1600 hours.
An unexpected
German local time
find.
GMT +2. It will be in German, because there are 4 German other Trima.
Myriad options require careful
German climate.
deliberation.
German Trima. Dolce Streamer. Oh, fuck you. Hey, hello Goldie. Exactly. My little sister is active now, officially. In any case, we start on Sunday at 4 p.m. with 4 other wonderful people. And they are all in German.
We must
That's why we have to
understand
speak
the
in German.
past if we are ever to
And
be
I will
free
be
of
the
it.
murderer.
Chapter 3. Drawn to the flame.
And in July, we start with our multiplayer month. Every day there is a multiplayer game and everyone can participate. And if possible, always include a Twitch integration with you. I've already
She
seen
would
that there are
stay
some
up
games
long
where it's
into the
easy to
night,
do.
Tending the fire. Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace.
Finally, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Finally, we have an attack that can do fire damage to all people, no matter which row they are in. The only thing I don't quite understand is this new flame ability down there, the green. But that's exactly the skill I wanted. Finally, an attack where I can effectively attack the first row.
The loathing howls. An academic's study.
full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
I mean, I'm really looking forward to July. In the meantime, even. It's been a while since I've played some real, nice, fun multiplayer games, except with Goldie now currently Halo. That was actually pretty much the only exception.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire.
And when Halo is
Their
finished,
flesh
I also want to
melting
put
like
together a small
candle
team.
wax.
For Sons of Forest. The game is long overdue anyway. I had already planned at the first moment it was out of early access. Actually, I wanted to play it with English people. But the problem is actually the time zone. I'm really afraid it's not feasible. And for this reason, I'll see if I can find some funny German people for it. I don't even know how many people can take part in Sons of Forest right now. For extra fire damage.
Well done.
The thing just makes 2 extra fares.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Wait, he just does 2 more fire damage per turn. This means that every time it is the opponent's turn, he gets 2 extra fire damage points over and over again. He already has 12 damage per round.
Bravo!
Yes. Have I ever mentioned how awesome my team is? Good for the boss. I would say very good for the boss. The team in general is really extremely strong in my opinion. So I really don't have any problems with the healing and company. And the leper is simply terrific. While it's true that he misses a lot of attacks, he keeps himself completely alive and protects everyone else without needing any help.
cautious action.
My only concern had always been that my little wet devil was never good in their sight. The big problem with my 4 Teufel was either he does damage at the front or at the back, but he can't do damage on all rows. But now, with this new ability, the guy, or rather the lady, is pulling out really well.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Unfortunately, I don't even know what kind of boss is coming now. I forgot. Who was the third? I think the funny eyes.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics. The avatars of oblivion, clergy of the spreading stain.
But this is not alcohol. It's just blood. And we're not shitty vampires. At least not that I know of. Don't worry, I promise you, we're going to have a whole lot more alcohol. And then we completely drink our turnips off. Looks worse than it is.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm just annoyed that I can't kill the rearmost creature because the front secretion has a taunt mechanism all the time.
Messy, but effective.
Yes, you're right. This controlled fire is set to a position, and whenever there is a figure on it, it gets 2 damage points of fire stackable. Good. But that still makes the ability pretty awesome.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And now even the damage of a front is pretty good, I have to admit. The little tentacle birth in the back will definitely die.
A brilliant conclusion.
That damn cure from the bitch. Yes.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Fight through the fatigue.
Just 38 damage done. The guy yo.
The enemy weakens and wanes. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
He just didn't feel like all the bullshit anymore. Okay, there's still a fight to come, and then we're in the tavern and have to prepare for the boss. For the right boss.
Back into the void.
Oh no, not the guy. Again. Oh
Malaise,
mommy, please not him again.
Measured and steady.
Yes, the big show casting is also quite abnormal. He killed one of my people in a single round last time.
Where Kate?
Hey, hello Culver. Cake is everywhere here. Just help yourself.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Have I ever mentioned what a stupid asshole this guy is? And of course, you also call for help.
Fellowship forged through toil.
I said he had already managed to kill one of my people.
Steady.
In the first lap, very unpleasant the guy. And in the worst case, he will also be healed by the chick right away. Well, at least the life point gets every turn. Yes.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay, that wasn't even that shit. It works, could be better, could be worse. Yes, the guy can go completely crazy sometimes, and then he really does a lot of shit. He has already managed to completely blast one of my people away in a single round.
Take heart and do not relent.
He's almost more unpleasant than a real boss. And speaking of which, now comes a real boss. Yes. I'm pretty sure that the eye is coming now. The eye hadn't been so bad, if you know how it works. The only problem is, this time we don't have stealth to escape the market.
heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
I don't really need any skills anymore. Until they are now so well positioned. At most, my new fire attack. And this time I was even supposed to take my AoE healing with me.
Of a time before the end.
I know that the boss who is coming now can be quite tight.
I must say, sitting here on the top of my sister's head is kinda nice. I can kick her forehead if she don't praises Yolina.
But it's not very friendly.
Look to me, sister, I know what is friendly. A night with Calvard in your bedroom, hee hee.
What the heck, Culver? I hereby deprive you of the rights. What a bum.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
My fire devil has pretty shitty 8 facts.
Listen, practice, improve.
The mountain waits.
Okay, then let's
casting
go.
its shadow over all the land.
For only I wasn't wrong, and it's really the eye.
While the heart still beats, desire
You
will
must
never
know people.
die.
My sister is very shy. She really likes Calvard, but always says he is a bum-born asshole. But in reality, she knows his elf has the biggest schlong.
Don't forget the stupid wanker.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Oh really, you're pretty impressed. But now I would like to know why.
Can you stop moving around so much? I'm trying to interact with the chat.
Yes, sorry, please. I try to think, I have to move from time to time. So, let's see if I can actually eliminate the third boss with this team. The second one had been super easy with the people. Yes.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
So as I mentioned earlier, when you weren't there, I want the moon to move automatically. The only problem is that you need a virtual cable for that, and I already have this cable for myself. And that's why I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
It's definitely in the
end.
planning, but I really don't know how I'm going to manage it. Perhaps there is the possibility of attaching a second virtual cable. That would make things very easy then.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Well, it's not just the reading of a text file. I'm not quite sure what you mean. So I have a special program. It's called TTS Monster. And TTS Monster uses VoD. This is an extra tool. And the voice is transferred to my desktop, so to speak. So what I also listen to, like music and the like. My virtual cable is there for my language program. This means that I unfortunately cannot use the virtual cable for my sister.
This road cannot be walked alone. Malaise, measured and steady.
That would be the simplest option. I hope it works. I couldn't test it because I got it this morning and had to go straight to work. It would be best if I could get a second virtual cable. Oh God, we're about to get punched in the face.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Or not.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
There are no armors and no weapons to update in Darkest Dungeon 2. That's why I find Darkest Dungeons 2 a bit easier. You don't put a lot of money into some characters who just die in the end. The only disadvantage, if the person should die, then you have to do the whole tour again. At least if you want the person back. The first part had been great, but as I said, it was also much harder, really much harder. I got the very last boss in Darkest Dungeon 2 right on the first try. That's saying something. Yes. So all the stress is gone. But I'm not saying that Darkest Dungeon 2 worse than the first part, but it's really much easier in my eyes. Still, it's very fun, in its own way. Above all, what I love very much are these interactions between people and the relationship status things. I think that's very cool, partly done. And my fur. I also like Teufel very much right now. This new ability is just awesome.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, baby, now we're going to go sledding. And this Crusader is also an absolute beast.
Bravo!
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Merry Christmas, you bum.
Stupendous! Greater threats await.
But these
those who
combinations
dare.
are also brilliant. Yes. Why does Bonnie have an illness again?
Behold, the source of the stain.
Would the guys have to
Gateway
constantly fornicate and get
incomprehensible
syphilis and the like?
emptiness.
It's the eyes. I somehow already suspected it. Well, as I said before, the big
accumulation.
problem with becoming. I'm not going to get rid of all this DOT. The only thing I could do is tell my Crusader to get all the shit. I should have done that a little earlier. That's really stupid timing right now. Believe in order to get rid of this DOT, you actually have to kill a creature directly, even completely. This will not be easy as a priestess or as a guy who works with DOT.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ironically, my tank is the only one that didn't get such a DOT.
Empowered. Emboldened.
When can I sit on your head? I would say very coldly, never. You're way too fat. And your cock keeps coming in my face. So you know, the little fluffy thing.
Sister, did you say I am fat?
No, not you, the cat, she's fat.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh god, they had also gotten the face. Of all things, my last two guys in the back row have so many DOT. That can't go well. There is no body shaming here, fat is fat. You can't sugarcoat that. Besides, you're a lazy house cat, aren't you?
Obsessions on shrinking gaze. Focus through thought.
Well, I'm afraid my back row will die completely. But let's see. And property damage. With the DOT will be very good, I can promise that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Something is wrong here. Although I have my athletic skills on, he didn't go on the Crusader. That's shit.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Okay, no problem. As long as our team skills are up, we have real chances. Someone got a very big and bright lamp. Or a very strong laser pointer. So I could say that our cat at that time, they had spoiled me so extremely, there was nothing left to save. Okay, mocking does a shit. I understood.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Well, finally he goes to the right person. But his weird eyesight always goes to other people, even though I have sports then. These are things I didn't know before. There is even an ability with Crusader where I could actually protect someone.
Steady yourself. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Looks worse than it is. She says. And then the
Dragged
priestess
back from the
falters.
brink.
Well, that's my fault. I couldn't prevent my back row from getting this DOT all the time.
Precipice.
I had thought, if my two frontline fighters mock all the time, then they will get it. But it turns out that mocking doesn't interest him at all.
Excellent work.
Next time I have to take an ability where I directly protect the person.
This is no time to falter.
I would still be super easy to win.
Obsession blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
But I wish all 4 people had survived.
The flame sears the skulking shadows from the dark.
It was just a mistake on my part. I shouldn't have taken any sports abilities, but a direct protective ability. Otherwise, the boss was really easy. Peasy lemon squeezy. I hope I get the priestess back now.
Forward now, into oblivion's inky embrace.
What is the 4th boss? I can't even remember the 4th boss. I knew the 3rd one where the guy had been in my eye, but what was the 4th boss?
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight. It is done. Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well. A welcome advancement in the science of survival. New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Remove diseases.
Every twinkling recollection.
It
is
only
another
has a 10%
implement at our
chance, but it's
disposal.
still pretty cool.
A drop of sanity.
in a sea of madness.
As a mobile refrigerator.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
The fourth boss in many hands. A boss with a lot of hands.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No
I can't
conquerors
remember
awaits
the
you
fourth
here.
boss at all. That's terrible.
You calibrated prisms along the points of the crown.
Then it can't have been that difficult.
cackling in smug
I know.
satisfaction
I went through the last
as
two
wavelengths
bosses. Easy.
of hideous and indescribable light burned our eyes.
He himself is a hand, so to speak.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their
Oh
way.
god, I really don't remember. Oh. I'm so sorry, I can't remember. Oh, cool new skins. I can also give my carriage a new skin. So here is the thing I should have used. I can protect people with it. I should have taken that much earlier.
The leaves fall, never to grow again. The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
So, let's move bit by bit to the fourth boss, which I have completely erased from memory.
Stupendous! Mistimed, misdirected.
Can I believe that the little ass is still alive? And he was protected the whole time.
A simple variable, easily resolved. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Ah, I'll hold the fort for a moment. I get something to drink.
There are yet places
Little sister
such as
takes
this,
good care of the chat.
where a little light
I have to get
still
away for a very
gathers.
short time. I'm back. Don't panic. I hope people behaved a bit.
Listen, practice, improve. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I do my standard tactics. I always take my beloved puppy. For better relationships. For more joy. And then we get alcohol without end.
Learn a little, and begin again. It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm. Good. An improvement.
More candles.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land.
Removing diseases is not bad
Crumbling
either,
and
but I guess we don't
undone.
need that now. Oh, that looks awesome. The carriage from hell.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
The most important thing is to give all people 10 points. The rest is just a great bonus.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot. The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Oh, awesome, a bell. We drive through the middle. Although the left side wouldn't be bad either. These academic studies are always brilliant, but I think we just drive through the middle to the bell, to the boss, to the dealer. Although I am very desperate that I want to fight the boss right now. We could try. That would be cool. We're at the very beginning, even if we should.
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering. An accident, but surely there was time to contain the flames.
Play with fire. Yes. There is nothing about me deleting it. There is only play with it. I mean, somewhere I can understand it. Fire is something very pretty. That could easily be me. Okay, I'm doing something wrong with it.
The walls were alight. There was no stopping it now.
An attack from the front line. And I can torch both opponents on the front line, with a chance of being marked. It's almost the same as the paladin.
This is no time to falter. Malaise, measured and steady. The fiend's strength dwindles. The enemy weakens and wanes. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, the asshole is dead.
A small foundation of trust. Empowered, emboldened.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I've been this weird bastard as a boss in this area here. I'll try it anyway. I want to see if I can eliminate an area boss right at the beginning.
Manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
We have enough DOT damage with it. That's not the case.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Does anyone want a kebab made from rotten goat meat?
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Of course, the huge fat sack will come back. I can't use so many questions as the guy heals up.
A petty hindrance. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Of course, the guy with his huge. Simply hit the front from behind. Over all the corpses.
The fiend's strength dwindles. The harvest is here. Pity those with a place
Oh
at the
yes,
table.
exactly, the dung cattle. A real beauty. The only small problem is actually that these weird piles of meat are trying to lure us in. Aw, damn, the first people are hungry.
Emotional damage!
Yes, the emotional damage. At least the giant baby is standing nicely at the back of the burning front again.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Oh no, my damn crusader.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
I'm trying.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This walking monstrosity. You've really discolored.
Another wound. Another loss.
No. I can't believe the Lepi 8 has died. Of all the people I have, why did he have to die?
Measure out your violence.
and apply it judiciously.
This is no time to falter.
Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
Yes, we can restart the round. I had said that it probably won't work out, wanting to attack a beat's boss right at the beginning, but I definitely know how to test.
Perhaps he will find his way home.
A priestess is not even allowed to attack. Okay, so why do the priests manage to survive the door of death all the time? But my leper topples over the first time.
Oh look! On the right. Sister when she sees that Yulina is the queen.
Pray her convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments. Learn from each attempt.
Yes, as I said, that was just a test.
And victory
I
will
actually
come.
already suspected that it wouldn't work, although it was very close. But we simply lack the right damage and the right items.
Your recollection mends the rifts of this sundered plane.
I didn't insult you this time, dear
The
songs.
more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight. Hearts and minds will carry the day. Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Yes, as I said, I just tested the area boss right at the beginning out of curiosity and it was almost dead, but I already knew I had no chance because I was missing items and skill points.
You attempted to map
But he
the
had really been
geometric
almost
proportions
dead.
of the crown to frequencies of sound, and in the resulting silence,
That had
our
simply been
ears
misfortune.
welled with blood.
That the leopard tipped over right at the first death door.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Not enough alcohol either, yes. The stupid leopard tipped over right at the first death animal. My priestess took the shit 7 or 8 times. So, now we're doing it right.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Steady yourself.
Malaise, measured and steady. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Put a big tin of Danish butter biscuits near Tyurru and Medaya. Thanks for the cookies. Hey, tell me Taylor, how intensively are you busy with football right now? I know almost no one who watches it. I thought you as an old football condenser maybe. A little, he says as well. No, not at all.
Unexpected find. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
At work, there is only one person who has his smartphone open all the time and watches football on the side, just like today.
Rest now for a time.
I'm sorry. Handball and rugby are good sports for me. Rugby is similar to football, isn't it?
The next stop is leagues
Isn't that
away.
something similar?
Plan accordingly. Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I hope no one will beat me, but I actually
Anything
think that
lets us
rugby was
travel
similar to
further
football.
is worth the cost.
Oh, damn it. Yes, baby, alcohol.
Radiant light will suffuse you with the strength of your convictions.
Well, imagine American football, without all the protective gear, and less pauses and interruptions. So compared to rugby, American football is for little
The
girls.
great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
That's what you said now. Okay, there's a bell on the left, I'll get it in any case, but first we'll drive to the right. To the lighthouse.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Okay, in other words, rugby is similar to well, I have no idea what the portal I know is probably going to be. Yes.
Agony by accumulation.
And American football is just Dwarf Fortress. Well, rugby is the grandfather of American football. Like, cricket is the granddad of baseball. Okay, where does rugby come from then?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Obviously, it's not an American invention. I'm sure it comes from Ireland or something like that, or England. England. France.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
And it played all over the world, there is even a German national team. Well, football as well.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
When we have completed this area, there will be a really cool item for our little fire devil Bonnie. Then she can resist her own fire and even do more fire damage. I wish I could get that item for my car again, where I make alcohol all the time. That was awesome. Oh shit, did you come up with something like that? Just 2 pieces of these tears. Yes. And a total of 3 bells.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Honestly, we'll get all the bells, Then we could even upgrade the Lepier. Emission. We just work very comfortably with fire. Above all, it's kind of pretty brilliant. The type of the oldest rose simply eats 12 fire damage points.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Our team simply can't harm anyone. Unless I had my brain off somehow. Which, unfortunately, happens more often than I would like.
Chapter 5. Ashes.
Oh, we're at
She
Elden
stood in
Ring.
the center of the inferno,
Now comes the chosen one of ashes.
transfixed by its swirling kaleidoscopic beauty. Her rapturous fixation was cut short by a heavy beam falling from the ceiling, blocking the door. Panicked, she dove headlong through a window as the cabin bloomed into a pyre. Heaped upon the wet grass, she heard the screams of her adoptive parents, trapped and burning in their bedroom.
%50 damage from the remaining flames. Well, Gisela is not quite as good. I'm sticking with what I have, but next comes the leper. And even he can get 2 bells.
The loathing festers.
By now.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
Now it's flame against flame. Who do you think has the best fire?
results are encouraging. Agony by accumulation. A righteous action.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Well, I always want to say that my fire was much better. That comes from the guys, just some kind of microwave fire. However, my fire is hot as lava. And damn shit, I know exactly how to sizzle sausages properly. The higher and stronger the flame, the better. And then always a nice dollop of mayonnaise on the grill.
Of their past.
Leper, Chapter 1. Shun them not. Despite the protestations of his royal advisors, he would visit with the sick and dying, providing them what comfort he could.
Ah, I see. He just gets everything. I don't know if that was clever of me. Once cool, it's definitely done. These wonderful little mini stories are learned along the way.
The ailing and infirm were far less repulsive to him than the venomous whispers of his scoffing entourage.
So that's how he got his incurable disease. Simply because he was far too friendly.
Vermin hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
Who doesn't know this? You open the door for someone and you have syphilis. I hate it when that happens. So that my car breaks down. I didn't mean syphilis when opening the door.
Chapter 2. Infection.
Syphilis? What's syphilis? Did you buy us syphilis, sister?
Syphilis is something very malignant. Please don't
Early signs
imitate
could
or
be
anything.
Ignored or concealed, but soon the reality was inescapable, whether by some affliction of lineage or by direct transmission. Symptoms of incurable disease began to openly manifest themselves. Racked with pain, he summoned doctors and aides from the farthest reaches of his lands, all of whom
Something such
concluded
bad
the
as saying
worst.
that Yulina is no
The king
goddess or has
was
no
dying.
power.
Here's worse than that, even much, much worse than that. So the skills are really shit that he gets. Right now I have to realize. Hello, Collinger. Emichim. You dream like sniffer gold beetle of sin. Look, my little sister is done. Isn't she cute? It came this morning quite unexpectedly by mail. Hello, Catherine.
Some have beauty, some have brain. I have both.
I just have to adjust it correctly. I got it by mail this morning and didn't have time to adjust it properly. Yes.
And I have a donkey.
The funny thing is, even when the silence doesn't matter, then it starts to bob back and forth on its own. She's totally horny, you or I love her. I would say cute. Damn shit, but also honest. She is incredibly cute, just right cuddly and cute. As far as I'm concerned, she can take over the stream. But I no objections. But yes, as I said, I first have to make sure that I adjust it correctly. Above all, I want you to make sure that the lip movements are good with the TTS. And that alone is a small challenge. But I don't want to merge them with a foreign personality AI. VoD. Hello SID. As already mentioned, I'm surprised anyway that no other people have actually built in some kind of AI yet. Especially all the really big streamers. So it can't be that simple. Why am I getting so smacked on the muzzle here? Explain to me why I'm getting so smacked here.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh no, AI streamer incoming, what could go wrong? This summer I am planning to create a virtual voice assistant and I will try to create an AI model for conversations. The guy is so dead. I mean there is a AI that kinda streams, but yes XD she's evil sometimes. Those enemy look strong too, see. Yes, I know who you mean. I know the person, that's why I say yes. I'm surprised that not everyone does that, because theoretically you could basically install a pet and then your little pet entertains the entire stream. I don't think it's that simple. That's why I don't think I'm somehow making an AI out of my little sister.
At least has been tended to.
I wouldn't even know how that would work.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Steady yourself.
Okay, we have to stabilize it a bit first. And preferably not bleeding. Okay, the piece of dirt is definitely dead. That could have been quite eye-catching.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all
It really
the world
didn't
to
take
see.
much and we would have died completely. By the way, I'll blame Talo for the time being, and Kolinger as well, because the two of them distracted me with the AI. But as I said, I actually know the streamer. I think the cute little creature with the AI personality is actually the most popular person when it comes to VTubing. But that wouldn't be for me. I wanted my little sister to be served by the chat.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller.
In the
at
best case,
end.
I could imagine adding some kind of chat GPT to answer some funny stuff. But well, let's see.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Spend
For
what you
now, as
can.
I am here, I am the god
When you
is
throw
here.
objects,
meaning.
they always
Only
hit
you
me.
lean otherwise is a
indeed
bit
it ever
more
did.
powerful.
Don't worry, as I said, if you throw objects, they always hit me. Yes. Nothing malicious can happen there. You see. And yes, TL period. you are definitely always responsible for all the chaos that arises here. By the way, Tyurru, I don't even know if you noticed. We're doing multiplayer month in July. I'm sure there are still a lot of interesting things that might interest you. Among other things, I also included Starship Trooper or Monster Hunter World.
Everywhere in
And I
ruin.
also included Dark Tide.
Everywhere in need. The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Are you sure you want me to be at your side to keep your big round ass safe in Dark Tide, Starship Troopers, or games like that? Well, if you ask it that way, of course not.
The rancid crop grows on.
But I've been sexually assaulted by some people on a regular basis for the last few days. I don't think it depends on the one person anymore. Yes. You just saw Exhibit A. Okay, we'll go straight back to the boss.
Is your coach
I know it's
prepared
not
for
maybe the best
upcoming
idea,
instruction?
but yes, we're a little stronger than last time.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Why do I feel like I'm completely fucked up now? Are you asking how best to express service? I just know how to defend myself. And look at a fucking cannon. I promise you one day, you don't need to protect me, you have to protect yourself from me. And for all those who still haven't noticed, eventually, we will play Dead by Daylight on Sunday 1600 hours with other German people. And I will be the murderer. But I don't think that surprised anyone. So you know, Tyurru, what are you riding with Black Hole in tow? A fucking cannon has way too much armor. At least we blinded them. Okay, interestingly enough, the cannon somehow only does damage to the first people now. I think the further back she is, the fewer people she meets. It wasn't that bad.
The wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
More health, fewer critical attacks. I can live with that. I think this time we'll even make it through this area, boss. Last time it had been relatively close.
She weeps for the fallen, and knows she will join them soon enough.
Is there anything useful that I could remove?
The loathing howls.
Okay, as the only one really stupid. It will be that the right boss will have 10% of my health, the same. I can't get rid of those stupid blue parts.
A simple choice. At least it should be. The loathing consumes.
We even lose a piece of advice on an armor. Well, that makes the final boss a whole lot more antisocial. Oops, indeed. And here there is somehow only shit. That was so clear. Shortly before the boss got another attack. Medaja, do something. That wasn't necessarily helpful, but thanks. Wait, he resisted the fire attack. Are you kidding me? Emotional support. That almost sounds like a blowjob. How can the bum resist my fire all the time? Yes, it doesn't necessarily sound bad, but actually you would be more happy about the main theme and well, that's why I say, oh, you know what, shut up.
Extinguished at last.
I can't believe why we suddenly get so upset.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That's exactly what I suddenly do so differently than the last few times.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
So if it will be the same with the boss, then I see pretty black. But I don't know what the problem is. Just now, the enemies were constantly resisting my fire DOT. It can't be the area at all. The area is good for fire.
Landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries? The slow suffering begins.
Yes, you stupid asshole.
Bravo! And now, the greatest test of all.
Now leave the poor knight alone.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Yes, hello Mussman. If I attack the fucking goat now, then she slaps me away.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Above all, why can they all always do some poisons?
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Toxic behavior definitely hits it. But above all, you can also see how lucky this dirty goat is. Okay, the fat bag gets all the droning. Yes, these goats are really terrible. They are extremely strong. They make critical attacks, they can poison, they can pull you in, just walking assholes. That's exactly why we kill them first.
Steady yourself. Malaise. Measured and steady.
Yes, that's what I stand for, when my people just like a one. I'm curious to see if it will be the same with the boss. Then it comes next. so buddy. Let's see if you can grab the guy now.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
I'm also not sure if I should break these chunks of meat or just directly a boss. Always. Well, cool, both of them got it back there. I'm not sure what exactly that is supposed to be. A baby with huge tentacles, a kind of ant queen ass and blonde curls. Not to forget this beautiful gold wreath on her head. Appendix also this ability, so stupid that your people run to the front because of this one. Essence flabbergasted. All 4 people are affected. It kind of sucks a little bit too shitty.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Don't you
end.
really know, these chunks of meat break at first. Somehow I don't get to touch at all because of the crap. The thing on its back is a cornucopia. It's a goat's horn-shaped basket usually filled with fruit. It's supposed to represent plenty, and was used as a decoration in some places of the world some hundreds of years ago. Do you know what I call this thing? Just a fat ass.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I guess I really have to try to just break things. Maybe that will do something. If you ever see Tyurru caramel corn crisps, I recommend them. They are delicious.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. They have given their last.
Always keep it upright.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
We just have to keep the fire up all the time.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I swear to you, if the tip should die now. Okay, the stupid bastard is dying at least now.
We are the flame.
What a huge
brightly
bullshit.
for all the world to
Honest.
see.
Half of the time I was just busy
Loathing
walking to the front to eat.
abates.
The entire package of snacks I bought on Sunday last week. There were a lot of crisps and chocolates from Japan, and the crisps were some of the best snacks I've ever eaten.
They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare
The stupid thing
pit
is,
far
now our
beneath the
morale
earth.
is actually in the basement. Our relationships are fucked up. In other words, our people don't have a lot of
An
fun.
unexpected find.
I can't produce that much alcohol.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Chapter 3. Treason.
Mr. Counselor.
Sedition, like any illness,
Treachery.
spreads slowly. Rotten with a cynical opportunism born of long-standing entitlement, the scheming circle of advisors drafted mutinous plans. Though bedridden, he had long since divined their intent and feared the disastrous results of their would-be rule. Summoning his blacksmith and his strength, he hoisted his blade and rose to meet the coming threat.
That's also such a stupid ability. This would work if you were fighting a single enemy. You taunt the guy and he does less damage. Yes, okay. His skills are really not really great. I'm glad we took the guy last. For all the bells, because I really have to admit, the guy is shit with the abilities of his starting ability are by far the best. Nevertheless, we urgently need to do something about morality. Our morality is so in the suitcase. So bitterly angry in the suitcase. After this fight, things won't get any better.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yes, of course, first of all bleeding burned and also minus morale, the whole package.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, the back row is successfully eliminated. We'll take care of the rest now.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. incremental, but deadly all the same.
It would be really cool if you could stop your bleeding and critical attacks. Yes. Okay, at least we were able to fix the moral, a sound of the bit. We notaries are happy to do the rest, perhaps. But they are also such assholes. Over and over again, such fucking assholes. But hey, we're getting to a scream again. I have to say, we have more carpenters than anything else right now.
We must understand the past if we are
In any
ever to be
case,
free
our
of it.
leper is already at level 5.
Chapter 4. The Purge.
The cleaning.
He had shown his compassion. Now, he would show his fury.
By the way, that's what happens to me every day, when I want to try to just enjoy my cake somewhere and some stupid customers annoy me, then everyone is slaughtered first.
His blade had broken, but so too the treasonous plot.
Interesting. He has a single attack and 1 on 2 opponents. But I don't think the one with the double attack is better. The chance of going blind is higher and the damage is lower overall calculated. No, I'm not convinced. We'll stay that way. Yes.
must. For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
You can see the shit, right? Don't imagine that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh man. I can end that well.
Steady yourself.
Then I saw myself coming. I didn't want to admit it, but I hardly saw it.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Careful with your words, big sister.
I didn't say anything malicious, but you can see how these sons of bitches shit.
A breakthrough.
Okay, I can obviously shit a bit. Is this here all the time, but also this DOT simply
Languages
removed?
and manners, big
Real
sis.
walking victim.
Or I will bunk you
Yes.
with the pillow.
Excellent
Hey,
work.
always slow down with the quiet horses. Or always die slowly again.
This is no time to falter.
It's unbelievable.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss? dissection. An unavoidable end.
How on earth does the guy do that?
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
Yours
in
has
some
been
of
so
these
abnormal.
well-worn relics.
Provides guy simply shot out 20 to 25 damage points. Now I would be some small soft-boiled egg, which really wants to suck like a greedy snake.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
You could try Taylor's way, crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women.
Precious relics
I
remind
want
us of a
cookies.
time before the end.
Time
That
to
almost
grab
sounds
that
like
elven
Viking
ears
tactics.
and ride sister to the cookie store.
I don't mind cookies, but at this shitty time you're crazy.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
FBI, open up!
An accomplishment worth remembering.
But she also sells the last bullshit. So, now we have to see that we can improve the relationship a little bit again. We took quite a beating. Just with the fucking baby. Our relationships are completely in the basement. I don't like that at all. Well, okay, it doesn't get any better than this. Our relationships are completely fucked up. It will be quite difficult, against the last boss, i.e. against the fourth boss.
Everywhere. In need.
Oh, we're getting a pig territory. An
While the
extra
heart
round
still
can't
beats,
hurt.
Desire will never die.
And apparently there are already a few good relationships. At least 2. Oh shit, no AoE cure. But the rest looks good.
Tread carefully and quickly.
Sister,
This
Get
do
ready.
you know what could be interesting
We're just going
with my
ice cold
sitting
into the
place?
pig area now.
What if I have to go storm a little wind?
Why Evelina? Why is this ad so incredibly crazy and disgusting?
Observe
Oh
the
no,
subject
not the
carefully,
asshole.
and you will discover its weaknesses. Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
So bad. He does incredibly high damage, he stuns, he pushes people around. It's such a stupid asshole.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. This is no time to falter.
Yes, feel free to do more anesthesia.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, the asshole is dead.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
It was way too exciting for me. It's unbelievable how there are some enemy types that are worse than a boss. The guy just bangs, no matter from which position, always really thick trowels out, and then he moves you and stuns you. With him is written in large letters on his forehead, "Asshole of the Nation." And there is another one of them.
The slow suffering begins.
That's the way it is. He always has a 75% chance of dodging at the start.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, damn it. Now I've done the wrong thing. I actually wanted to lift his anesthesia.
Oh well.
Malaise, measured and steady. Bravo!
Well done. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I swear to you, if another guy like that comes along with his huge long spears, I'll go crazy. Then I become a pig myself.
Of otherworldly intelligence.
Okay, at least they're not pigs. I can deal with that somehow.
slow suffering begins.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Although our teamwork is not necessarily the best, but to some extent I can keep life points and morale stable.
So twisted by despair.
With a bit of luck we will get even more alcohol, more playing cards, and then maybe we could try again to improve morale and teamwork. Oh God, I'm going to be an animal. I promised, I'm going to be an animal. Such shit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hello Graph Crusting Case. How was your work today? Sit back, enjoy your evening, maybe even your weekend. Although I don't think there's a weekend with you. Look who's sitting on my head. I haven't been able to adjust it properly yet. I got it this morning. Oh, I really wanted to show it. Look how the little flower moves.
I am not little Medaya, I am huge Medaya.
She's so cuddly. I still had to figure out how to get her lips to move properly.
Ben Denis. Jacques.
I'm free tomorrow, completely free, and on Sunday 4 p.m. we'll do a bigger tour with 4 other German people at Dead by Daylight.
Steady yourself.
Okay, why are they all so interested in the Crusader right now?
Malaise. Measured and steady.
I don't like that at all right now.
A promising development.
Especially that ass fiddle back there again. Oh no.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Of course, he is invisible again. But I can set the area on fire.
An unavoidable end. A small foundation of
Oh,
trust.
mommy.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
I wish the light would protect me.
Echoes of humanity. Twisted
It was
by
already the
hopelessness.
third or the fourth fight in this big area, and each time there had been a guy with a fight spear and the force so indescribably much damage. How much I love it when you have people push back and forth, namely not at all.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. Welcome relief from caustic agony. A petty hindrance. sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Apart from the fact that my morale has gone down quite a bit and our relations have deteriorated, probably even, we haven't actually achieved anything in this pig area, have we? Apart from the fact that we have one fight after another. And the relationships are just completely fucked up. Oh, what is that?
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Oh, I know that. You get a positive buff every round. But to whom do I give that? That was the first good item in this area.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, in any case, there are a few playing cards, and that's a start. If I can stay at least above 10 points. Because somehow the playing cards are just the last nonsense. That really hurts to see.
Precious relics remind us of a time
Well, I don't
before
like
the
to say
end.
it, but our morale has stabilized a bit, but our relationships are really completely in the suitcase. Maybe I just shouldn't have made the boss so early.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Which has more resistance to fire, an area with fire or an area with water?
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness. Each covets what the other
Oh
has.
damn, it's already 10
and
p.m. and I
plots
have to
to
go to
take
my
it.
event, which is always on Fridays.
While the heart still beats,
And
desire
otherwise,
will
I would have
never
really liked to
die.
do an hour longer now. We are not doing well at all. Really not at all. Normally, I would have at least 14 to 15 points for positive relationships around this round. I can only hope that she will now improve everything a bit in the last
Behold,
area and that we will definitely make the
great
boss on
cities
Monday.
of man, ruined and aflame.
There will be no stream tomorrow. I'm taking weekends off. But as I told you, it can happen that special events come up this weekend. Yes. And well, this weekend it's already time. We will start on Sunday, 1600 hours. Damn, calm her. Oh yes, I'm going to enjoy the day off, don't worry. And above all, I'm going to experiment a bit with our new little sister. I'll have to see if I can do it somehow. Better.
Now I go Madokari hide.
Okay, you are falling creatures. If you have time and desire, see you on Sunday, 4 p.m. Three of the people are completely new to me and the fourth person is our beloved friend Nakatar. And I thank you very much for setting up all this.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, let's see, where are we going today? I have the choice between Rim World or Fallout 76. What are you more in the mood for? Octolo has spoken. So then we go to sushi. Even though I always have problems spelling her name correctly, she always has double S in mind. Thank you so much for having there. I wish you a great weekend, a great day, a great evening. And always remember, we love you. Until next time. Take care.
No! Tyurru! No, Tyurru. Why is this one glowing? Why is this one glowing?